Skrolk, harbinger of pestilence. You do not need eyes to know you are deep within Lustria. Your plague monks have infested the very heart of the Lizardmen lands. Yet other clans have done the same. Though together you may do great work, they are not to be trusted. Only Clan Pestilence should prosper here. Do what you must to survive. The natives of this land, the hated reptile things, are thus far unaware of your arrival amongst them. Work quickly, spread your influence, and destroy them all. Lustria lies vulnerable before you, Lord Skrolk. In the name of Clan Pestilence and the Great Horned Rat, spread your noxious disease across the world. Leave none alive.
Yo. So we're doing Lord Skrolk. This is actually kinda my final planned campaign. Kinda ish that I ever had in store. A little bit sad, but I am kinda finished after this one. But we'll see what we do. We do have our own requests too, but I actually have nothing in store after this one. I was planning on doing Lord Skrolk first as in vanilla without SFO. But I actually looked at him, or his skills up here. He has like 4 skills in vanilla. He has nothing. He actually has nothing unique at all. He is basically like playing a Gracier. So I decided upon doing SFO instead, because he has actually something up here instead. Esther, by the way. How's the DI maps going? I'm so freaking squishy. It's incredibly freaking squishy. Like, it's the squishiest. Like, it's enough for like 2 people jumping at me and I'm dead. I died so many times in just a freaking tier 2 map. Incredibly freaking squishy. And I've been trying to improve. But hey, I am so squishy. It's like, I got the damage, but I definitely don't got the HP or anything. He made me a Divine Ire build in Path of Exile. Because I haven't played it in like 5 or 6 seasons or whatever. And I got a little bit interested in trying it. And I did want to play Divine Ire, even though it's definitely not the best. But I am so freaking squishy. I have taken the points you said though, and I'm still incredibly freaking squishy. Don't we have an introductory fight? Hadouken. We do actually have some unique stuff here. That's one of the reasons why I decided upon it. We actually have anointed plague monks, as these are on the Skrolk only. I don't know if they're good, but I'm hoping they are at least. I'm definitely hoping they are. Channeling, it's like, it's basically I run around and do one poof and then run again because I can't stand in anything. It's definitely worse than the corruption zones though, because they jump on you. If I'm on a map, like, it's fine. I can do any boss like I want to, easy. It's just when I pop into the corruption zone and there's so many freaking monsters there and they all jump on you and you just poof. Ugh. That's like the scariest part. Who are we fighting at start? In SFO. We're only fighting Itza? Don't we have an introductory fight? No, we don't. I don't think it would have mattered. Like, I checked those ascendancy points and it would not have mattered. Not as fast as I'm dying here. It wouldn't have mattered even a little bit. I guess we're building the corrupted spawning pool, right? That's always a good option. Get a chieftain early. I don't know. I actually never played Skaven in SFO ever. This is the first time. Because they didn't really look that good. So I have no idea how Skaven actually perform in SFO. Now, well, like the Plague Priests and stuff work. Oh, this actually gets food. Yeah, but that means I have to actually reset my password on Path of Exile, right? And I don't care that much. Wait, you have unit caps on Skaven slaves? Oh, I wonder if that's for the AI or actually for the player, since Clanessian loves to do the slave stacks. I do wonder if that's for the AI or for us. Oh yeah, we got the 8 Plague Claw catapults. I wonder if that's worse or better. So what kind of perks do we have? Plague Lord. Capacity for Plague Priests. Unlocks Plague Priest everywhere. That's pretty good. We can take that on rank 6 even, so we can get a Plague Priest when we level up to 6. That we don't really care about. Not that one either. That's also useless. It's a 10 too. This would be a 30. It might have been worth a point. War of Pestilence. That's pretty good. So this is unique stuff. Ability Plague of Nerdlich. Deals 25 damage to one entity per second. Also debuff. It's an upgraded version. Same, but we get stuff. Wait, what? Why would I want minus 10 attack? You're not gonna have a lot of attack anyway. Arc, Playlord, Touch. Why does it give me minus 10 attack? Food generation. Yeah, it doesn't rating. Guess doing out is always nice. Happy line of sight, post battle loot. Construction cost and camping movements. And more meat. It doesn't really have anything like the boss's stuff, right? I thought it would have something that buffs like Plague Monks. I guess we're gonna see. Like, he was definitely nothing special in vanilla, so he at least have some unique units and shit here. And I wonder if we need to take out Malice first, maybe, or Blessed Dread. Rattling War. We actually have no research we can do. Oh, you have a unique thing here. Oh, I wonder what that thing was. We had pox samples here. Maximum value is 25. I was wondering why we had this. -1 per turn. Unlocks the recruitment of anointed plague monks. Missile resist for all plague units. Right cost. Casualty replenishment. Number of uses of filth regeneration. What is filth regeneration? Miscast. Hero rank +5. Reduction. Wonder if we... How do we get this? Right cost. Weapon damage. Hero action. This resist. Festering pool. A vortex spell. Public order. Upgraded. Festering pool. All armies. I don't know when we have Festering pool though. So plague monks, they do actually get some buffs here. They just moved over here. Enable plague. Damage or time contact for plague claw catapults units. Contaminate still applies on explosion. Get a double dot. Speed. Plague of Undeath for Plague Monks and Plague Claw Catapults. Entities cannot die while this is active. 100% charge bonus. The Vial comes. Chance of Plague Spreading +25. Plague Duration +25. Casualty Punishments +100%. That's like the super endgame perk though. I think we need all of these, right? Yeah, we need all of these before we can take that. Tech tree seems about the same actually. We do get food. We do actually get access to more food way faster. Rattling warrants. And barracks. It's for SFO for Lord Skrolk, especially. I think no one else got this. He has to play POC samples. I don't think any other Skaven. Maybe the Skaven has something interesting or something other. Okay, we're broke. We start out broke. I guess we're getting this anyway. Let's get a chieftain too. So they will have low gear. If we can get low gear killed like straight away, that would not be bad. Tough. Not a bad perk for Plague Priest actually. That is actually a very good perk. Yeah, I actually haven't played Skrolk. I don't know in how long actually. I never played Skrolk. He doesn't have a like really interesting starting area, and the other ones are more fun. They read it. Oh, okay, so they have something else, I guess, done. They must have had something else. I never played any Skaven in SFO, so this is kind of the first time. I don't even know if they're any good. I'm guessing they're good, but it's definitely no guarantee that they are. I think taking out Blessed Dread is our best bet, even though we are warring with Itza. Do we actually want to start this? We have nothing else to do right now. We played Chaos. Yes, I have. I actually played Chaos multiple times. It's probably one of my favorite Chaos overhauls. I would have loved, like I've said this many times, I would love SFO with the vanilla gameplay. I would actually love SFO with vanilla gameplay. Because they add so many units and abilities and stuff, it's really fun, but I just like the normal one way better. Like, for example, units aren't, like, incredibly tanky. Some fights take forever. I think sieges are a little bit more annoying. I like the battles more. And I like that the AI is more aggressive against you as a player. Because they have removed that in SFO. And I would actually like that back. I think it's completely the other way around. SFO is much easier than vanilla. Because of the AI aren't so aggressive anymore. And they aren't gonna just hound you down. Are we actually going -5 food? With that up? Army upkeep force element 1. There's a lot of things that are overpowered, but I would say SFO is way easier overall. Almost every faction I played has like just the ability not to be able to be attacked. You can play it like really safe and just steamroll everything. And depending on which cap you're playing with too, you can steamroll it even more. Because they will rarely put their good units in the same army. Oh, you have something new. Helldrake pack. Okay.
I come with
Yep.
the might of the
Bye-bye.
blessed dread.
Pyrrhic victory? Are we actually that bad? I wonder if it's Manticore that makes it here. He has half of his army and this is a Pyrrhic victory. He does have his Black Arc, but he hasn't upgraded it yet, so... You flying? No, you're not flying. I guess we'll see. Oh. Oh, look at that out resolve. Okay. Either Skaven are really bad or the Outer Resolve is freaking garbage. Yeah, I've used that too. I actually used that a couple of times. The air recruitment, the army composition is pretty decent, but it doesn't work in SFO because caps. So, it not only works in Vanilla, it works pretty well, I think. It works pretty well overall. The thing is, it probably works, but since there's caps and it's not designed for SFO, maybe that's a sub mod for SFO, but since you give them the units, but you don't actually give any caps, they're probably not going to recruit. It's too different anyway. I'm not 100% sure about that though, but because I never tried it. It didn't say it was SFO compatible, so. Yeah. Wonder if you guys are any good in SFO. Okay, let's see if we die. Hunter Soul said we die at least. Are you actually not gonna attack? You do some high shots with that. Okay, let's see how you look. If I only can get a little bit closer to those Eldrakes. That doesn't do a lot of damage compared to normal Plague Claw catapults. Would be done with that kind of a hit. What do we have here? Pestilence Breath. Blessed Fill. Oh, Blessed Fill gives fist resist now.
Council's command! Yes, yes! Yes, yes!
Oh, they're probably close enough to get the Eldrakes. Holy shit, these look good. A little bit stale on top, but they look good actually. You look pretty damn decent. Holy shit, the Manticore just wrecked you and we got netted. What the hell? That's like 2 shots from the freaking Manticore. And are you running? Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Manticore freaking one-shot us almost. Yeah, we're probably losing her straight away. That Manticore just wrecking us. Holy fuck, that hurts.
Suffer the clean!
Might actually break them by just proxy, maybe. I can't believe that freaking Manticore just almost killed Skrolk on charge. Terrible in SFO, I have noticed. I definitely have noticed. They have been performing pretty badly. Holy shit, I can't believe we took this much damage. Like, they are actually tier 5 units. Like, they are tier 5 units. The anointed plague monks. Wonder if you have been... Holy shit, Skaven seems to be like incredibly bad. First impressions at least. Skaven seem to be incredibly bad. How much damage did you do? That is so little for a play call. They've been firing like the whole game. Holy shit. I definitely know why the Outlaws said we lose 2,000 damage on you. Slingers 300, 800, 4,000. Did I make a mistake actually playing as a full Skaven? Looks like it at least. I was thinking they added something fun for Skrolk. But yeah... I was hoping these guys would actually be performing. Like, there are a tier 5 unit, so... Missile resist, 25. I don't actually know if we can, like, realistically... win against this army out there that he has in the last city with a gold mine. What do we get for respected and feared? That's Death Runners, Plague Monks, and Ashen Triads. We get a little bit. Nuke 2 units and hope for the best. Like, I have been like looking at the campaign map with Skaven and SFO, and they are not doing well. They are not doing well at all. So I had like a little inkling that Skaven might not be good in SFO. But we'll see. Maybe magic will make this better.
Short tail fool fool.
It's 11 magic to summon clan rat units.
Lord Skrolk.
Let's see. Plentiful food, grove, public order, Skaven slave, leadership +8, recruitments. Okay. They have more to send in job. That didn't feel like they did though. Oh, they don't have it now though. You have dampen magic and magical attacks. Unbreakable. You have some resistances, but no armor. I don't see a more sending dots. If it ain't some research or something. Sensor bearers? They're also tier 5 unit, but they didn't do terribly good either. Oh yeah, they do have. But only to 4 entities. They do actually have Aura of Rots. Target around self affects enemies in range. They're very nerfed, I think, right? But it's 100% chance, so it is an AoE. Duration 30. Oh wait, do you actually have to activate it? It's not even a constant Mortis engine. Duration 30 seconds, one use, from what I can see here. That's not even a good one. It's just for like a little bit. Oh. Okay. We need units, because our units is garbage. So yeah, we need units. Maybe the dudes are actually good though. Disciplined or tough, chieftain? Discipline has definitely been nerfed, but we might need it. Tough will be good for your fighting capabilities. You start off with Guardian. Yeah, you should go with tough too, especially since it's only 1-1 in SFO. Let's see if you have anything. Still have power grab, which is good. That's active as long as our lord's alive. But it takes a little bit to get it there. Clan rats. Defense leadership when in friendly ground. You do get a bone breaker still, so that's pretty decent. Isn't too. They're probably gonna be pretty fast with their units next time. So we got 600 income. That means we can get some garbage. What if we just get some more slaves? They ran pretty fast though, but they're cheap. Ooh, that public order is not good. Not good at all.
Your feeble-minded plans.
I don't like the fact that we might be playing the playing against the Techless soon too, and Krokar. Gorok, I mean, not Krokar. We do good little one. I got a patrol front. Okay, let's hope they don't have too much here. Tier 2, they didn't build that. They still have a pretty good army. They still definitely do have a pretty good army. Let's fix this too. Off. We don't need to care about any heroes from any faction. Because getting plagued is good. Getting plagued is a good thing here for us. I don't know where we get this from still. I have no idea where we get this. Demands a gift. I wonder if Harkon is doing good in SFO. I might be partial to being friendly with Harkon. Stability? Yes, yes. I don't know what's up with our food, like, it's just so weird. We get the food, sometimes we don't. Wonder if we should just get another chieftain. It's another tough one there. We might have to live on characters. We might definitely need to live on characters. And this is an actual defeat. How much do we have to pay for this? 3? This is actually a defeat. This is just what he picked up during what we waited. Is this actually a defeat? I have to remember to activate the thing here though on them. I guess we go. Like, if we were letting him recruit here, he would have just killed us in a couple of turns. Like, there's no way we can actually fight Dark Elves. I think there's actually no way we can fight Dark Elves.
Lord Skrolk!
Slaves?
Skaven slaves! What orders? What orders?
Ooh, what are we actually gonna have here? Maybe we have you here in the middle.
Dinosaur and one!
Maybe have you for flanks. I don't actually know how we're gonna win this. If it is, let's just gamble, see if we are lucky and get some magic at least. Okay, we got some spells. They don't. They got some arc spells now instead, so. And we do have the rat ogres. They did okay actually in the last battle, so high hopes for those guys.
Skaven slaves! Lord Skrolk!
Oh shit, I think we're losing this. Considering how bad the Plague Claw is. Yeah. I don't like our odds. The only good thing here is we have artillery and they don't. It's even firing. There's some incredibly slow animations here. There's a horse already. Look at that shitty accuracy too. Like, they take forever to actually land. Just a shot's landing. Got some value out of this shot at least. Probably has done more than it did in the last fight here for us.
Ready, ready! Skaven, yes, yes! Horned rat! For the Vermintide! Clan rats! Plague monks!
Okay. I wonder if that is actually active. I'm a little bit unsure if it's actually is active. I guess winning a little bit here at least. We're not like completely useless. Okay. What's this side doing? Like, look at that. They're just wrecking us. Those guys are just wrecking us. Like, not even a little bit close. Freaking tier 1 Dread Spears are killing our Plague Monks. Like, it's not even a contest in between them.
Lord Skrolk.
How can it be this bad? How can the Darkest be this hard? All our boys are running still. They're running. Like, it's not even a freaking contest. I think we're winning this, but you guys are not going to be alive after this, that's for sure. You actually won your fight against those guys, but my sensor bearers are definitely not surviving this. They're supposed to be the good units. Yep. You have 6k damage. That is actually okay, I guess. That's kind of okay, I guess. Yeah, we're in. You guys are still here, actually. Yeah, we're definitely winning, but we definitely have to work for it. Definitely have to work for it. Yep. I think we lost a Plague Monk and a Sinister Bearer in that fight. That was just Garrison, plus a few very early units. Work will be much easier, yeah, with the Star Assist, with the clubbing. I mean, that club like 4 rats in one swing. That's gonna be fun. Yep. Seconds. And then we have Techless too. You have 15 attack. Clan Rat Spears have 15 attack. Actually 15.
Viletide comes.
Here on the right side? You mean this one? That's Chieftain. Okay. Vermintide and Plague Rash, I guess. They added the Chieftain pretty recently. It's a pretty new little rats. Can I be the chief? Yeah, you can. Raven, do you want to be the Mad? I'm kind of okay with you being the Mad. Raven the Mad. I do not look forward to Gorok. I do not look forward. I angry. I think it's supposed to be the crazy version though. I want to take Mangrove Forest, but I don't want to occupy it myself. How much is that right now? 1,000. Sure. We'll get you to Mangrove Forest. almost next turn. I wonder if he will actually take damage from not having a city. I think I want to try and be friends with Harkon.
I usually only see rats jumping off sinking ships.
Rats jumping off street. He has predators against us, so it might not be doable. We need one friend down here. One friend.
Time to do it,
Do we want to get another chieftain, actually? I might want to get another chieftain because he might be one of our best, like, one units. Looks like right now. I think we get a discipline one.
next in line.
And we'll embed him next turn. It's sad to say.
All hail, horned rat. Clan rats are not content.
What are we going for next on? Like, Techless would definitely be okay,
You cannot hide your plans from me, Skaven.
but I don't know what Techless will do. Oh, there's a full stack of Sauruses. Oh, happy days. Happy days.
Chosen. I say move.
Ridiculous.
Rebellion next turn.
Me need promotion.
Wait, what happened to my recruitment? Oh, this shit is uninhabitable? I didn't even know.
Make fierce clan plan. Make warlord
Right,
proud.
what? Oh, this shit is uninhabitable. Okay. I could go in defense against Gore. Are you kidding me? Do you have Blast Saurus Warriors already? Oh yeah, that's the fun stuff. To the end. Spawning Vigor. Yep. 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 Yep.
Pestilence is all.
What do we have here? Spread the rots. That's some pretty good stuff if we want to get attacked. But that's a lot of food to do it.
Tunnel dig.
I don't even know if we want this city, to be honest. It's just a really, really bad city.
Spread corruption. Lustria is mine.
Okay.
Taste battle, good God.
Just sacked it. Now he's taking it too. I don't want to fight that stack. I don't want to fight that stack. Red. Oh wait, did they remove the income negatives from gold mines? The red cities.
Scurry, run! It's death frenzy.
Oh yeah, they did actually remove the income generators. It just takes a shitload of time to do it and build stuff here, but we do actually get full income from it.
My
Skaven don't have the best.
move tails. This lair now grace the
Okay, we're gonna have to kick you out.
Cower vermin, pestilence here. I am the Plague Lord. Stalk corrupt.
Low casualties.
Fight my brothers. Victory, the horned rat shitters! Doom decay!
Oh, what are we getting here? Blessed Filth. Probably. You...
I will kill him soon!
Wither do. What would do Wither with you?
No buboes upon them!
Have a Rebane.
Not as pestilent as some. Let plague spread!
Let's go for the gold mine. You think Gork is strong enough to kind of just kill us? So I've been wondering if we should just try and go here. Like, I feel like Gork is gonna just blow us over like it's nothing.
Short-sighted.
And if we sit here, we have the chance to retreat as well. And he has the chance to attack us, I think. He also has a chance to intercept us here. If we die that fight, we're already dead then. He's sitting right there. Could also go out here and just bait him. I would like not to lose that. You can defeat Gork's initial horde. That would be pretty good. There he is.
Blessed filth.
So Gork can actually go here exactly.
Decay and die.
I think if we do the encampment, maybe with the buff here, don't get any leadership buff, but we do get attack buff apparently for being an offensive. Oh, we have an offensive encampment, says Skaven. Okay. Okay, let's just see this movement here. So you can reach the city, and you can reach us, but not twice. So hopefully you'll attack us and we can win that fight. I think there's no point in doing anything. We want to upgrade Mangrove Coast, maybe. Need 3 growth and we have basically nothing now. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Okay. Okay, went for us. No, he went for that instead. Okay. He isn't recruiting, which is good. Probably one of the best things here. It's actually not recruiting.
None shall stand before pestilence.
Getting a rebellion here too.
I am the Plague Lord.
I don't actually know why he didn't attack us here.
Pox to rats. The Satan will bow to rat. Move!
Okay, we need to be a little bit closer.
Scamper
That
forward.
covers all of the exits.
Ready to strike.
Driven by hunger. Ellie? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit.
Vengeance on serpent spawn.
Okay, let's see if we die or not then. Actually got an ambush. Pyrrhic victory, casualties high. Oh yes. This is gonna be one of those clubbing fights. At least we got the leadership debuff. We have critical ones. You basically just got services. And we got 4 summons. I'm probably okay with 4 summons. Been gone after your vacation? Lower down. And he was sick. Oh. Was a good vacation at least? Or did he get the Rona? New one set up here. That's a good question. I don't know if the ambush bugs is in SFO either. Doing like shit but alive. Oh, they're gonna be clubbing so many slaves here. So we got our 1 sensor rare left. Let's see if we can keep that guy alive. And we got our 1 spear that we recruited. Then we have all the characters. And we got our slingers too. Don't know if they do anything, but meat shields will always be meat shields. If you're right, the ambush bug is gone in SFO. We'll see. Should be a relatively easy way to check. They still have it. If they're gonna be bunching up like idiots in the middle, or if they're actually gonna be attacking us. Why are you attacking Gorok? It feels like they have the ambush bug. A little bit too early to tell, but this feels like ambush bug. Yep, this definitely feels like ambush bug. Yep, guaranteed 100% ambush bug. Haven't moved yet. Okay. So we're moving then.
Horned rat's blessing.
I wonder if you can make a move with a summon. Bubonic Quartz? I was actually looking for mods for Clan Pestilence, but I didn't find any. I didn't actually find any, I just googled or searched in the workshop for like stuff like Pestilence. Maybe that's something I should check in. Okay, so Fear Cold one's unglitched, but yeah. That's the only unit that unglitched. Birdsong makes you cry. You're not the only one. Not the only one. Especially in SFO, so it seems like a little bit worse than anything else. Do you link it? You have a workshop link? I gotta check it out. Maybe that's something I want to do instead of this.
Moving. I counsel yes.
Let's just move that thing so we won't get the things.
Back underground. Stay, man. Good orders. March retreat. What? Saints are bearers.
Yeah, if you've been there for 5 hours, you should be able to link stuff without any repercussions. Otherwise, you just get... Yeah. I see it though. Still see it. Let's see. Skaven food... What? Skaven food for slaves. That must be something else, right? No, he didn't get banned, he just got timed out for a second. I can allow him instead. You get food after battles, but you get that anyway. I thought a bubonic plague thing. Well, that was the thing. Oh, they actually attacked finally here. You do get food after every fight. Anyway. More food? Food doesn't seem to be a problem in SFO though. There seems to be a lot of food increases. These spells seems to be pretty good. We're surrounding that one unit. One unit of Saurus is not even affected. They've lost like one morale in here. Instantly losing. Like, wasn't even a thing here, they just insta-loss. Instantly flood. Are you unbreakable? Wait, do you have the unbreakable sorrow shit active? Wait, do you have that shit active actually? Oh yeah, fuck. He has the unbreakable Sauruses. Never mind. He does have the unbreakable Sauruses. Are you fighting here? Look at my freaking... Holy shit, these guys are bad. Rat ogres are going down. Okay, let's see how much garbage do we have here? It's just sitting around. Get out of here, boys. I see our slicing is dying. Got broke. I don't see how I'm gonna use these guys like ever, really. So definitely hoping the Anointed Plague Monks being a tier 5 unit would be something like Thorgrim's dudes. These skinks do have a lot of freaking ammo. Oh, Skrolk dying. Skrolk fleeing. Never mind. Are we actually losing this with a bugged ambush? All our characters are kind of just dying in here. Are we losing this with a bugged ambush? Okay, let's see if we can get our not so shitty units out, maybe. You're just harming our stuff right now, to be honest. Yeah, you're just making us flee. Okay. Holy shit, I don't even know if I want to continue this, to be honest. Like, Skaven are so freaking bad. And I never thought I would say this, but Skaven are freaking bad in this. Maybe we can get Gorok down. Okay, that's army losses. We don't have to deal with the Gorok. But we still have to kill all their freaking infantry here. So all of you go for Gorok. Okay, we're inside it's 21 Sauruses left here. And there are no HP. And 10 left here. 5 in that one. Oh, don't tell me we can actually reach Gorok. Been lately? A naughty Halloween? No, probably not. I didn't do anything on Halloween, actually. We don't really celebrate it here. It's more of a, like, commercial thing. And people go out... I guess it's more of a naughty thing here, I guess. People... It's 2 freaking Soras chasing you and you're actually scared of them. Holy shit. Like, imagine the right army coming in with the actual dinos. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculously bad. That's another Plague Monk. And that was with a bugged ambush. It would have been 10 times worse if the ambush did not bug, and we didn't even manage to kill Gorok. I'll lead ship. It's actually pretty decent, considering how badly it's going right now. Actually pretty decent. I'm hoping Plague can do something here. That's my last hope here, that we can actually do shit with Plague.
Short tail fool, fool.
Okay, so I would love to take this time. He got pretty good health back. Plus, he already has tier 2, so he has even more Sauruses in here. Plus a Cold One Rider. So there's only one chance we're actually winning this, and it's if we get an ambush here. If we don't kill him now, it's gonna be 10 times worse later. But also, we kind of have one try on actually getting an ambush. Oh, it's the ambush chance here, 55. So we have a 30% chance of ambushing. There's no way we're winning a front fight here. No way. Let's see. Boar, thank you for the 4 months. I do appreciate it. How you doing this day?
Spread corruption.
At least we're healing. Why are we actually healing here?
Consume toad things.
We make constant replenishments? I may have chosen to play the worst possible faction in the whole of SFO. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good.
Serpent spawn. My eyes gone.
So yeah, if we take it, it would be amazing. If we fail the ambush, we're probably dying. And it's a 30% chance we actually get the ambush, because we can't win a straight out fight with the garrison since he somehow managed to get tier 2 in like 3 turns. And we have a rebellion in our city.
Think the side again.
Very bad. Yeah, but Skaven are very powerful in vanilla. But they're very bad in SFO apparently. Like extremely bad. I want to say even. Guess we're gambling. I could go for the city too. But that might not net us an ambush. I tried the radius a couple of times. I don't like radius. Like, not at all. I actually kind of hated radius. I did not like how that worked. I only played a couple of campaigns, and it was pretty long ago, but I did not enjoy radius. If my Plague Priest hasn't died here, I would alter sold this. Asphar is so freaking tanky. 25th and 50 melee defense up there a while, and they are not gonna disengage ever since they're unbreakable. And they have a 10 to start with too, so that's a 25 fist resist. I could retreat once. I think I have enough to attack one more time. I don't know if it'll do much, like we have such a low ambush chance. It might be worth trying to see what we can do here. The units in the first army is pretty fine. We have Gorok too. Our shit is so freaking bad. I think we're kind of dying, right? How's our magic here? Where's our magic bar? 80. Weak region. Yep, we did. You're doing Suki. Fuck. We have 4 minutes below. I guess we can try this. If I win, we fight. If you win, okay. Okay, we fight. Have you tried Lucky's? Yeah, I did try Lucky's. But that isn't updated anymore, right? It was definitely wasn't that the weird one when you actually chose to buff a unit in the skill trees, I think, right? I think I actually, yeah, 5th of January. That's not updated for last 2 DLCs. But I think I actually enjoyed Lucky's a bit, but yeah. It's probably not in a working condition anymore then. That's such a big overhaul, like when they add a DLC that's probably gonna break it. We have any Vanguard units so we can actually see where they're set up? I think I can see her as you. There's the old one. The other ones. I think we die here, but we'll see. I don't think I'm sad if we die here because I'm probably never gonna touch Skaven SFO again. Ever. We need to get as many clan rats out as possible since they're actually endless here. Okay. I think we're gonna have to bully that cav here. Yeah, I was so... Holy shit, I am... Actually, we don't want you inside if you miscast, right? But yeah, holy shit. I never thought this game would be this bad. Ever. Okay. Okay, got 2 units. Got a 3rd one here. No, it's mainly because Skaven is bad in SFO. I thought they were. Like, I have avoided them in SFO because they do very, very poorly on the campaign map. Like, actually very, very poorly. So I thought there was something they've done to nerf them quite a bit, and it definitely has. Seems to be the way. They have definitely nerfed Skaven very, very heavily. Or nerfed, maybe balanced, or whatever you want to call it. It's cold ones. There's Skrolk. Like, look at that damage from a Plague Call Catapult. That actually did pretty well, but most of that damage has been very, very mediocre. Where is Skrolk? Skrolk is here. Got any boys back here? Yeah. Back in here. We are keeping Gorok busy, which is kind of good, but I don't know if we can win this by arm losses. I don't actually know if we can win this by arm losses. You are losing here against all Sauruses. That is not good.
Suffer the clean. Vermintide come. At once, master. God has a kill. Skaven, yes, yes. Move, move.
Okay. I think we have armor losses here pretty soon. It's just the unbreakable solar system. Oh, I broke our line here completely now. Their Skrolk is. And they're killing Skrolk. Okay, let's see if we can survive you guys at least. Need a couple of boys back here. I want to get all of you guys out if we can. Broke the last line here of defense. Gonna have to move you, otherwise you're goner. Got the riders back.
Plague marks to me.
That's our Mills. No, he doesn't need to grind it. I think I never ever struggled this hard to kill anything with any Skaven. That Plague Call Catapult, it does do the majority of our damage still, but yeah. If it would have been vanilla, it would have been 10 times more and faster. Like, it does do pretty good damage, but everything has more HP, so this is like 30k maybe, I guess, comparison.
Final tide arises. They are mine now.
Okay. The big question here is, can we reach this? Yes, we can. Because we really, really need this. And you kill all my units. Even though we have you wounded. Yes, you do. The only high tier units we have that are basically even not worth their spots. I think seriously, a slave unit would probably do better than those anointed plague priests and censer bearers we have. Which is very sad. It's definitely one of the things I was hoping for here that would be doing good. Actually being able to do a melee Skaven army. But yeah, that does definitely not seem to be the case. Definitely not seems to be the case.
Ready now. For the Vermintide. Skaven, yes. Pestilence abound. Yes. Ready now. Quick.
I guess you have no sources yet. I think you guys, we can probably send in. Rat Ogres are probably doing better than average though, I want to say. I think Rat Ogres are actually doing better than average. First and only Shibu. Probably first and only time ever.
We rule one day.
Yep. It's definitely the worst faction I've ever played. Like, even Estalia, that wasn't that good. Was kinda okay at least. So far. We haven't gotten to try the plague mechanic yet. So that could be some saving grace a little bit. But other than that... Yep, pretty bad. Someone's lasts forever though. That's something. They changed Plague Call Catapults quite a bit. None of their actual good units, like they actually got a new Anointed Plague Monk, and Plague Monks are still very, 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 very bad. Even though they have made a lot of melee units viable in SFO. The Plague Monks are still garbage tier. Like, actual garbage tier. The only saving grace is, like, The Plague Ball Catapult is doing okay. I wouldn't say it's a bad unit. It's better than vanilla. It's not a bad unit. So we got our heroes and our magic. That's the only good thing I've seen so far. And like everything we're fighting are so much better. Like we fought like the first fight against Loki
My
here.
lord, these brutish nomads are as strong as...
I wonder how good ogres are. Like our plague monks lost against dread spears. Like these anointed plague monks, they're actually tier 5 units. So you can only get the anointed plague monks up here together with the sensor bearers. So they're tier 5 units, and tier 5 units in SFO are usually very, very good. But these guys are still freaking garbage. Ogres, my lord, might save us, actually. They might actually save us. They might be the unit we need. Sadly. They might actually be the unit we need. I'm hoping our heroes can carry us most of the way. It's kind of what I'm living on right now. Our heroes won't suck.
I am the Plague Lord.
Actually, I can't get any more slingers, so we can't merge you guys.
Lord Skrolk.
That rebellion is a little bit annoying.
All is doomed.
Like, this is gonna happen every time. It's just gonna come with a stack. They're gonna take that because there's no way we can defend it. And we're gonna have to go down to kill the rebellion, and we would like to kill that admiral too at some point. I don't know what he's doing there right now, but they don't have a city, so not actually freaking sure what they're supposed to do down there. What can we get on tier 3? Can we get anything that would actually help us on tier 3? Do I still need to build a pestilent name to get the plague? Pox Cauldron. That is the first tier, right? Yeah, it is actually the first tier, so we might actually build that just to get the plague unlocked. Engineers tier 4? Why is engineer tier 4? What can we get? We can actually get death globes. They are good in vanilla, at least. Really good. Warp grinders, clan rats spears. So everything up here is tier 4 now. Warp overcharge. 100% reload, less accuracy. Can damage self. Warp overcharge. Can damage self, reload skill, but increase in every sort of damage and range. I didn't move all the heroes so high level. Like the Ashen Sorcerer is not even that good. It's on tier 4 now. I love when heroes are on like tier 2. They should never be later than tier 2. It takes so long to level up anyway. To do their parts. I wonder if we should just give you money not to attack us. No. He isn't at war with anyone, and he's gonna go for us at some point very soon.
Your prestige grows, my lord. News of your
Struck Pox
conquest
Cauldron.
spreads far and wide.
Dominating
Your
scheme.
developing power is noted by even the most
And food per
distant
turn.
of kings and
I wonder if Harkon wants to play yet.
You Skaven are a scourge on this world.
Who are you?
Not yet.
My eyes gone, but I see.
Our leadership is really bad. I wonder if I need to take that before we actually give you more defense.
Not as pestilent as some.
Skaven Blight to Mineral. Oh, nice though.
Bring decay.
Okay, I wanna get to you.
Stupid. God, the pestilence is all malfunction.
I can't see stats. Wait, I can see stats. Let's see, you're 12, 300 upkeep. But you guys, 440 recharge. These would be good at club and Sauruses. Do we need Cav or do we want Oversaw? Most favorite flavored. It's too bad Skaven are freaking garbage in SFO though. Like actual garbage. Thank you for raid, by the way. How you doing? I'm gonna take the Mornplank Cav. I'm gonna take the Mornplank Hag.
Scurry, run! It's death frenzy.
Untaint medicinal plants, I don't care about that. What do we care about? Oh, you can build food things in every city. You care a little bit about this. Yeah, I haven't ever played them before. It's the first time today, so... And I'm definitely noticing that Skaven are definitely the worst faction I've played in SFO ever. I think I can say that by, like, a fair bit, too. Like, it's not even close to as bad as anything else I've played ever. It's definitely a very new experience from going from freaking overpowered Skaven to actual garbage Skaven. I don't know how their late game units are, but I know these units are shit at least. How much money do we have? I need to save the money.
Humble priest grows.
Aliens damaged. You have two catapults here.
No! Scurry, run! It's death frenzy.
2.5k. I guess gold mine wouldn't be bad getting at least.
All is doomed. Riot!
Riots. We need like... Wait, do we need 2 growth for that? No, we need 3. I wonder how long it will actually get us to take 3 here. So we need 3 for tier 3. Night shots. Skaven do have very good growth most of the time. Maybe it's worth waiting for tier 3. We'll check next turn and see how much 2 growth can give us. Could always upgrade this in the worst case scenario. Tier 3.
You're in league.
Ambush chance, very low. Didn't get it. At least we have summons. You know what? Actually, it is... They aren't as good, but they're still worth trying to steal. They're definitely still worth trying to steal. Let's get a slot open so we have a chance of stealing a plague call. They're definitely worth trying to steal either way.
But I see.
Oh, I actually got an ambush this time.
Plague priest.
Slingers.
What orders? Guide us, Horned One. Spears. Will.
Or lightning. Need to kill them. Could be hard actually killing them, but we actually need to just delete them. And these guys seems to be going out. I don't know if we can actually get them before they flee. Send you guys for it, but let's see what happens with you. Okay, you guys are deleted. So that's like 2 guaranteed.
This way, fool.
Continue with that. You guys go back. Let's see those plague here.
Plague cast.
Let's hope the plague is good. Plague is actually looking good. Yeah, it seems to be a relatively decent damage here even, I want to say. Wait, it's still there? Oh, it's still there. I thought it actually went out like a long time ago. I thought it went out a long time ago. Okay, let's see if we can kill it. It's not actually dead yet. Okay, we have you guys there. At least fighting Skaven is not terrible since they're actually terrible themselves. Okay. You guys seems to actually manage here. Okay, it's running. We won against the rebellion. Let's see if we get lucky. I deserve to be lucky here. We need a plague claw catapults. We deserve to be lucky. I actually did pretty well on the plague monks against other Skaven. Other Skaven was actually pretty good. Okay, come on. Show me the portrait.
Will rule the world.
Show me the portrait. Show me the portrait. No, we didn't get one. Sad.
They are mine now.
Which race would you recommend to improve your skill with melee armies? If you want a really easy one, beastmen are pretty good now. They're basically just a melee army, but it's mostly monsters. But yes, the beastmen are pretty damn decent now. I think you can consider them a melee army if you don't do too much of the... What if you just let them rebel more? The rebellion is still ongoing here.
Not Scryer's will.
They could get more plague calls. But yeah, Beastmen is a really easy melee faction to start off with. There's not that many other melee factions you can do. You can do a pretty good melee faction if you're playing Wood Elves and do the is it called Shadow Warrior? Shadow Warriors? No, not Shadow Warriors. I don't remember what they're actually called. They have some decent melee units at least, Wood Elves, and you can get Vanguard on them. But the easiest is definitely Beastmen. They're very good at the moment too. I think we're just waiting here. We're gonna wait here this turn, and we're gonna see if we can get some plague calls in that army. And we're gonna see how much we need to get to tier 3 here. Tessalon Clownstone. Imbue with poison and physical. Upkeep. Get another 25 growth there. The Awakening needs to start a war with Teclis, so we can sneak in from behind and just wreck him. Yes, he did actually get 2 more plague calls. Did actually get 2 more plague calls.
Not as pestilent as some.
And our rebellion is also over. So 5 turns for tier 3 is not bad. It's definitely not bad. We can do that.
Time to attack.
Stealing? Come on. Show me the portraits. Yes, we stole one. Hell yeah. Stole a plague call catapult. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Good. More bodies to infect.
Perfect. Got another plague call catapult now. For free.
You're in Liber Bubonicus. I will kill him soon. Clan pestilence is all.
So that is 4 turns until tier 3. We can probably live with that. Are we actually gonna need clan rats?
Lord Skrolk.
Can I get clan rats anywhere else?
Pox rats.
I can get clan rats in the city on tier 3. So we probably need to keep it for a little bit longer. A little bit longer at least. Clan rats and punishment rates. These are in full growth, which is amazing. Okay. Should go and kill that Loki here. Just sitting there. He actually has Arcane or Dark Conduit activated.
Bring decay.
I wonder if we should get you while we're actually doing this anyway.
You're in Liber Bubonicus.
Still going negative public order, even with all the stuff we have active.
Ridiculous.
Like, Itza is probably coming in with the stack soon.
Be stronger.
Another breeder.
Clan pestilence is all. I am the Plague Lord. Foul wind. Fight my brothers.
Melee attack? Just give that to Hanovers. Let's dread. Okay, so those guys are dead. What are those things near the chieftains? You mean these? Anointed plague monks. They're a SFO unit, which is not very impressive so far.
No buboes upon them.
I would have wished them to be a little bit more useful though, I gotta tell you. They have not been extremely satisfying for a tier 5 units. That cost me like 300 a turn.
Victory, the horned rat shitters.
I'm very surprised it hasn't come over yet with another stack. We might not even have to fight them with Unbreakable in next turn. Wonder if we can go over and actually bully them a little bit.
Lord Skrolk,
So 2 turns.
my eyes gone, but I see
Get up here.
not
Okay.
ever. You're in Liber Bubonicus.
So 2 more turns. Let's see if you guys have your breeders and stuff. I don't know how many breeders we do have, but all you guys have breeders, it looks like.
Soon.
You don't, but we have no extra breeders, so that's helping our growth incredibly good here. Like, we got 120 extra from just followers. Got almost 300 growth per turn. Almost 300 growth per turn. So no one has taken Sabatun yet. They do have an army presence here.
All suffer.
There we go. That's the war we wanted. Now we can be relatively safe at saying that we can go and see if we can delete Itza from the map. They only have 2 cities, but I don't have anything to kill their dinos with. Scheme of Doom.
Decay and die.
I do want to do a Scheme of Doom here.
Warlock engineer.
We'll send him for all done.
Sorcerer inventor. Yes, yes.
You will send him for all done.
Spread corruption.
We need one more turn for tier 3. I could go and actually do a city thing here.
Stalk, corrupt.
No. Yeah. No. Yes. No. Still defending that pretty hard.
I see you.
I think we destroyed this now. Yeah, we're gonna go and search the city here.
The horned rat exceeds.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Fuck, I can't remember this one. 2, 4, 2. Put a 4 here. 2, 3. 2. I'm just gonna gamble it, I think. Nope.
I, Bishop of Decay.
10.
Clan pestilence is all.
We have access to more slaves, but I don't know if it will help us anything. Also going negative food now for some weird reason. It's fine. Oh, it's probably the hero. It's probably the hero. Yeah, we're at 0 now again. Okay, tier 3. What do we... Can we start pre-building anything here? I do want to get this to actually get the public order unlock. There's less plans. There's some good stuff in here, like movement and stuff. But I don't know if it's worth it. We're gonna need to build a pestilent nave, a Puck's cauldron. Then we're gonna have to build maybe construction cavern. Could get some poison winds too. I wouldn't mind getting death globes. Won't help us against dinos, but it will help us against the infantry. Yeah, maybe we do weapon teams.
My eyes gone, but I see. Pestilence comes, the plague wind comes. Pestilent aura.
We have some weird expansions here.
Zap, zap.
This is 4 turns until we actually get anything done here.
You're in Liber Bubonicus.
4 turns until we get anything done. I was hoping they would come here so we could fight them like a little bit small fights, big cities back and forth. Oh, you can actually see. Oh, you can see how many men is below we have in each city here with the Skaven thing. Oh, pretty cool, at least.
Decay and die.
Taxes -8, provincial instability 7. That is ruining our public order right now. Difficulty, commandments, and corruption. Okay. I'm gonna need to run through the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute.
Yes, yes. Strong, tough, rat.
Okay, let's see. Can we do anything? Anyone coming in for us? Does seem like a nope.
Pestilence.
Okay. We're even gotta
Tail fool.
level up. At least you're getting your stuff. And we're gonna be popping over. Oh, you do have an army here. Ooh, full Saurus. Still unbreakable. Ooh. Okay. You can't attack next turn anyway. Okay, I guess we chose a good opportunity to pop up there. At least we have underway travel and they don't.
Engineer. Such eyes.
So they decided on declaring war on us too. Hopefully it'll be they'll be occupied with Harkon for a bit. I was definitely hoping Teclis would stay out of it for a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Teclis might actually sail and take these cities. Which wouldn't be too bad. We can actually get this up to tier 3 next, so that's definitely not too bad. Warp grinders. I wonder if warp grinders are good. Maybe we should get a warp grinder. They do have the ability still, looks like. They're actually pretty decent in grinding. 25 or 20 entities. Yeah, that looks still pretty decent. Okay. Our army is not good here.
I hunt without eyes.
Don't. Oh, he lost Unbreakable. That is huge. He actually lost Unbreakable. But it is still so many freaking Sauruses. Holy shit, that's so many Sauruses. But he did lose Unbreakable perk. That's amazing stuff. 55. Is 55 the best we can do? Yeah, 55 is the best we can do.
Track scamper. Prepare, unleash boxes.
If he goes for the city,
Move, hustle. Ready
hey Devon,
to
welcome.
strike.
That is definitely not a fun stack to deal with. Yeah, I think that's how we're doing it. Ooh, Teclis double stacking. He went for the city anyway. We have 6 menace below, which is good. Like, that is actually really good. After resolve, most of our shit dies. Our reinforcement should be coming in from behind. That's what we set up behind there if our ambush would fail. Yeah, so it's coming in where we want it to come in. I know we can't trust the skirmish mode in SFO, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try and believe that it won't be garbage.
Lord Skrolk, tremble before Skrolk. Sex bearers.
These guys are the garrison, right? I wanna separate them from our other stuff. You're coming in very freaking slowly though, like incredibly slowly. Need more catapults, please, sir. Please, sir. Good sir. Need my catapults. Would it be nice if we got them before the freaking army hits us? Game. There we go. First one in. There's the second one.
Lord Skrolk! Climb agrees!
Okay, so we'll get to you guys first. So you're actually ranged.
Faster! Scurry! Skrenrika Bokrek! Naskulku! At once! What orders?
Where's our sensor bearers? We want them in the front, or close to the front at least. Okay. You guys are already fighting. And then we have saved up for a plague. And they actually start routing here, our boys. So plague did actually do pretty good damage. Okay, take the next one. Plague actually does quite well, looks like, in SFO. Okay. Let's see if you guys can go and kill Gorok. I'm thinking no, but you never know. Definitely thinking no. We're actually getting him down. Kind of proud of you.
Yes, yes. Now move. Big race.
Oh, we actually got a Warlock running. I didn't think our heroes would have done that, but we have leveled them up quite a bit. Considering. We do have leveled them up quite a bit. Okay, the right side is still a little bit of a mess, but I think we got the front line okay now. Front line seems to be okay now. But yeah. This flank is definitely the worst. It's a full unit there too. Oh, we actually got Gora killed. Wait, are we actually winning now? Holy shit. Half our army is gone though. Like, half our army actually ran out. Good shit. Still, like, most of the dudes are still there. We're just gonna let him fire as much as they can before we exit this fight. What did you do with your plague? Yeah, that's a decent amount for one plague. We didn't even get a particularly good plague. It's like 2-3 units most. These guys are definitely still our best units, even though they're definitely doing a little bit less than they're doing vanilla. They're getting better though. Like these guys have a good improvement just with ranks. Ranks has made a lot of difference for these. They're not as bad as I thought they were. Let's start. Gorok down. Most of these guys, like, this army is kind of alive still. Like, most of the units are kind of like a little bit unwounded, even. Because they just don't die. Because they're sources. We actually only killed 1 unit in that army. Actually only killed 1 unit.
Too many slaves to feed. Power.
Giant rat breeder. Is that an endless buff? 2 food, faction wide. Bank Caravan has offered us a giant rat beater for a price. Is it 2,000? Yeah, I'll pay for that. Yes, yes. It's a follower. Okay, it's a follower. That is completely fine.
I am the Plague Lord. Short tail fool, fool.
Can you equip that?
I will kill him.
That's a pretty cool one. 2,000 is still pretty worth for that. That is still pretty worth. It will probably take a little bit before they can actually come back here
I see
and
you.
attack us again.
Join us. Unleash corruption. Sected. Release them. Yes, yes. I am the Plague Lord.
Let's get a warp grinder. We'll try one out and we'll see what he can do. Get rid of you too.
Clan pestilence.
Just get slaves for now. Just fill up the army.
Clan pestilence.
Level 10. We're gonna get Plague Lord. Herald of Decay. Is there anything I want like straight away? Terror. I do want to get in here, actually go with engineering. MA movement would be good, but not super needed. I guess we can get a Plague Priest, another one. Take that point. Do you want another Plague Priest right now, though? We don't have any terror, but I feel like it's a wasted point, to be honest. Ancient Cunning could be nice too, getting the ambush. 30%. They have been bugging though. I don't feel like I need another Plague Priest. Do we get capacity for doing this, actually?
Bring decay.
Do we get capacity? No.
Vile tide comes. Lord Skrolk.
What's our capacity right now? 2 chieftains, 1 sorcerer, 1 engineer. Ooh, they actually occupied this, but I wasn't looking. Need to care of that.
Doom decay.
Yeah, sure, we're getting another Plague Priest. I don't see anything else here that's being, like, super worth. Let's see. Plague Priest. Cunning. Yes, I would take a Cunning one, I think.
Horned rat provides. Skrolk cares not. Blessed filth.
Anyone who wants to be our little Plague Priest? We actually have another one too. Yeah, we have a chieftain that is not taking it. Actually, no one has Plague Priest yet. Shit, I actually haven't named any of them. I've been slacking. I guess I thought we would be dying. Take everything. I have been slacking.
Pestilent aura.
So just recently took this. Bower, chieftain or Plague Priest?
Stink of all betrayal.
Plague Cookie on duty. Priest. Cookie in play. And Bower. Plague Priest boys done. Sensor Bearers and Plague Monks. I had that. Once upon a time I actually had that.
Where's my doom racket? Rest now.
Okay, let's see.
Cankerous delight.
Bower. Bower. Cookie can be the new one. Shab.
All suffer. Decay and die.
Get rid of you.
Open the book. Channeling clay.
Okay, we need to build a Pox Cauldron this turn. I want to get this too. So we're kind of broke with that. But I think that is fine.
Pox to rats.
Okay, you want to check out Sabatune, what they have there. As soon as we get the Pox Cauldron, I think we get the right though. Yeah, so we can actually do a plague. I'm gonna send in the plague for it and see if we can wipe it out with the plague. And hopefully the plague is good here for us. And the best thing is we don't have to worry about our own buildings being affected by plague, since we get a buff for being plagued for once. He's going straight for it, not even hesitating. I was kind of thinking that would happen since the high elves are high elves and actually pretty overpowered, so we might have to do a derailing here and kill Teclis if we can.
I, Bishop of Decay.
Plague Ferns is 16.
My eyes gone, but I see. Fight. Kill Slay. Fight Nash. Scurry move again soon.
Okay, we just want to have some visuals here. I don't think we're gonna do anything for now.
Is mine.
Suspiciously Loyal is freaking amazing for us. Paranoid Defender.
Not as pestilent as some.
It's also pretty good. I wonder if we need 2 of those. I wonder if it stacks. It probably doesn't stack. So maybe we just do that on you for now. It's enough if we have 1 suspiciously loyal.
His scent reveals nothing.
Also getting a rebellion this turn. I guess that will be good. We can deal with the rebellion. They're gonna take the city. Get our plague monks and stuff.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes. Blast wars.
Why do you have nothing here? Why do you actually have no buildings here? Let's see if we can build here then. As the Skaven. We do have the Undertunnels as usual. We have the Plague Cauldron Cradle. Unending Plague, but it's 100 discoverability. It's actually not too much food, but it costs a lot of food to get it done. Not super expensive, actually. Definitely not super expensive. A bummer. This is still just food. 2.5k. So how much do we steal with the stealing? 15. It's 60% at full with the 44 food upkeep. That's not that bad actually. Getting this done. 500 or 700 income. No wait, 700. Okay, we'll see what happens here. I'm guessing Teclis is gonna go take that city. We might have to kill that guy too, so we get rid of their army. Wonder if we can get the Spines of Zoeduc to fight Itza. They usually don't like each other. It's a little bit bad since it delayed a couple of our buildings.
Join us.
You killed my rat horse. I guess we have to fight then. Holy crap, we have bad stuff though. Really have bad stuff.
I usually only see rats jumping off. This smells fishy.
And Spines of Soatek, they probably hate us very much. Still, oh fuck, they're trading with it already. Raiders.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
Raiders. You're supposed to be fighting lizards.
Fight my brat.
Wait, it actually changed to low casualties when I added 2 summons. Maybe I didn't need to fight this done. Looked like it changed to low casualties when I added the 2 summons instead of medium. I still would probably be a pretty bad one. Hey. Let's see if the warp grinders can do anything. They work pretty good in vanilla. That doesn't mean anything here, as we know. Or the Vermintide. Wicked Witch. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a long while, I want to say. What have you been up to? We'll help those boys. We'll then get up a little bit more so we can get our warp grinders in. Do I have you? Get you guys here then. So that's direct damage. Let's see if you're any good. Okay, warp grinders seem to be pretty decent still. Warp grinders definitely looking pretty solid. Why did you miscast? Studying for CP expand? Not been for a while. and wait for the next year. Yeah, it has a release date now though, if you haven't missed it. I don't have it in title anymore. It was like last week. They actually went out with the actual release date and stuff. It's gonna be February. February is looking like official release. For now. Yeah, I was looking a little bit at that too myself, to be honest, but I kinda didn't see a lot of new stuff, to be honest. Seemed like the same old Age of Empires, which is not bad. I heard people say it's good, but it's like nothing new. It's good, but nothing new. I think the warp grinds might be... Oh, you actually did 51. That's probably the biggest you've ever done in 8K. Warp grind just beat you though with double. Much harder to top. Yeah, I played Age of Empires 2 quite a bit too. That was a long time ago. Okay, so we got that army under control. Now we have to get this one. Got an ambush, should be easy out resolve. We will take replenishments. And we're gonna have to go deal with those guys next turn. Can't actually march. Worst thing is public order is gonna be garbage. You can switch to this for a little bit and save it. Like, we're already unstable. We still have instability left from last occupation, right? No, we just have shitty public order now. Devastation. Oh, we might get an insta rebellion. It wouldn't be bad, like, we get experience from it, so would definitely not be bad. Reload ammunition. Sure. That is Bonebreaker for you though. I have high hopes for you, Raven. That is Bonebreaker.
Reveals nothing.
13.
Tail, fool, fool. Not as pestilent as some.
Killed 3 out of 3. Yep, lists are incredibly strong. I think it might be worse than SFO if you're playing that like we're doing here though. Might actually be worse than SFO. I think like Skaven overall seems to be worse, and Skrolk doesn't seem to be like gained a lot of benefits from it. So is there any chance we can win this? We do have summons. It would be nice winning this. You have 2 clan rats, 2 slingers. I do have 3 archer units, and that 1 high elf ranger too. I'm still good on. We have 8 summons. We actually have 8 summons. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. We should be able to overwhelm them, but I know they're gonna just tear through our rats. Like, our clan rats are so freaking bad. Incredibly bad. Okay, they are attacking us. We're gonna be gathering our forces here in the woods. You're my leadership unit, right? Yep. We will see what we can do with you. They don't have anything like fast. But I do kind of want to hide so we can get a good ambush on them. What about here? You're hidden, you're not hidden. I wanna, so we can get close to our sea guards. Garbage straight away. Come on, I guess we're gonna have to do that. Put the slaves like somewhere here. I'll put you guys somewhere here. I'm just gonna be summoning units until they come for us. How the hell did you see us there? And how the hell did he cast all the way there? Ambush is working. I would like 30 more seconds. What I would like here. So we can get a full-on engagement. Of course, you got a flock of doom straight away. How many spells do you have? And still winning even they're fully surrounded. You should be able to win with like overwhelming masses of slaves, but you never actually know here. This unit might be able to just kill us all. I wouldn't be super surprised. We're doing good with Lord though. Like we have no ammo left. We have actually done pretty good damage here. She might have just miscosted most of her things though. Like she might actually have miscosted on her health. Yeah, I was kind of figuring that a ranged unit might be killing all of us. Like it's giving her so bad. SFO, actually I never played anything this bad. Even with overwhelming numbers, they're still bad. Look at this, we had 3 units on this for like forever. That ranged unit is pretty damn well. We're losing against archer units. That is incredible. It's still going even here.
Peasant, hurry! Scabber, go!
There's our second line running. No, my lead ship unit run. Fuck. You're winning. You're actually winning, even being flanked. You're sort of winning again also. Yeah, there's no winning this. High elves are just way too OP and are just way too bad. Holy shit. Why is Skaven so bad in SFO? Why is Skaven so bad in SFO? Yeah, definitely do. Like the overwhelming numbers we had against basically archer units. And they still didn't even take damage. That is so crazy. Didn't even take damage. Look at these guys. 500 kills. A basic shitty tier 1 ranger. 30k damage. Archer unit that didn't even get to shoot. 26k. 27. Like, didn't even get to do anything. Why is Skaven so bad in SFO? Like, so incredibly bad. I still can't believe it. We're just gonna let them occupy that.
I am the Plague Lord.
I'm gonna get rid of you.
Join us.
I'm gonna merge you.
Clan pestilence is all.
Okay, and then we're gonna be... I want her to actually occupy that.
I claim take this for neglect. Decay and die. You're in Liber Bubonica.
At least we have the pestilence scheme ready. But I think we have to deal with these guys first. We're just gonna have to leave him to do whatever. I think we definitely have to deal with him first.
Watch your back, Tile.
We have to do a pestilence scheme. We can do the pestilence scheme now. We don't have to use him. Yes.
Plague priest.
I don't even know if we can take their city, to be honest. Liber Bubonicus.
Pestilence comes.
We do want to go in and put this on itself.
Spread corruption. You're in my objects.
Master of high
Let's see.
magic.
Engineer, research. Seems to be about the same, and we get an undercity for free. Minus 50, region lost. I don't know if we can start actually stealing stuff yet. 15% income for 1 food. 2.5k. Yeah, we can do that.
Stick of betrayal strong. Lord Skrolk.
Yeah, let's hope they take that city, because I don't actually want to take it myself. And then we have to go to sail to Tickless Island and see if we can do anything about it. Kill 500 enemies in battle.
Bring decay. I see you.
Even the Law Master could not.
The bubonic clan.
You build walls. You did not. Holy shit! I can't actually take that. I think. I'm not sure, but I don't think I can actually win that fight. Like, really. Considering how badly our rats performed against these guys before, I don't think I can win that. Like, if one Sea Guard is gonna be killing 300 rats each, then we need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna need like 10,000 rats to take that. Do you have to waste my plague on you? Catapults aren't that good though. But I can't get any anyway. I do have the death globes next turn, which we were planning to get, which is definitely an upgrade. Thorian? That's fine, you won't move for no fun anyway. The only good thing here is Teklos. We haven't seen actually Teklos' main army. We have no idea where he's sitting at. That's like the only good thing here, at least. There's a full stack of Sauruses there again.
I am the Plague Lord. Unleash corruption.
You are little more than thieves.
Lustria is mine. Horned rat.
Okay. I don't actually know if I want to keep these. These are actually pretty bad overall. They've been performing very under what they're supposed to. So probably just gonna get rid of the plague monks. I've been thinking of getting these. These are really good. I also kind of need to 4 turns. Oh yeah, that's shitty as shit. Ah, forgot about that. Get recruit here. It's a red city. Did completely forget about that. You're already getting 22 level heroes too. That was some SFO garbage. He actually is recruiting level 22 heroes. He has Dino heroes now. Holy shit, you have Dino heroes. Yep, you have Dino heroes. I wonder if we just let Teklos do whatever he wants and we go for maybe the lizards.
No buboes upon them. Scent tells reveals nothing. Short tail fool. Not as pestilent as some. Doom decay.
It's annoying that that guy actually managed to survive. Definitely annoying. We're also getting a rebellion this turn. How long will this last? 7 turns? I don't know if I can do it yet. Kinda want to play this right now. But I need the play to last when we get there too. I really need the play to be actually active when we get there. And we're gonna have to spend at least 1 turn killing rebellions and 1 or 2 turns recruiting. And I'm a little bit afraid I'm actually killing my King Priest here. That new level 22 hero they got.
I am the Plague Lord.
Yeah, they could crit it too. They could definitely crit it. I wonder how well Harkon's doing. Teclis is up here with a full stack. I can definitely wipe a faction with the plague. It's just I need to choose one faction to do it to.
Lord Skrolk. No underworld.
What's slave monster actually? 10 melee defense for Skaven slaves. Okay. Guess that could be pretty cool. Able line of sight bonus versus infantry, aggressive, filthy. Okay, we'll just take one with decently good stuff here. I want to get the Death Globes recruited before we move on. I don't know if I want to keep my slingers. Like, they got some incredibly low stats slingers. 3 attack and 8 defense. And the range isn't that great either. It might just be better getting infantry. It could be disposable. Maybe even a warp grinder would do better. Definitely way more expensive though. Not like these are much better. They kind of work the same stuff for them. What do we have? Rudiments of Renown. We do have the Teeth Breakers that we could put in. That might be cool. 400. Very expensive to recruit though.
Power vermin, pestilence here. Laws of decay.
Okay, so you haven't moved yet. Depending on what happens here, yes.
All is doomed. Riot.
Can I get rid of something that isn't that good, that I'm paying too much for right now? Not really. Maybe I can only afford one of these. Yeah, I might only be able to afford one of these since I'm looking at the army upkeep right now.
Rival clan, become my puppets. Untold ruination.
Yeah, I might only be able to afford one of these. I think we're going for it, so I think I decided on it, so I'm gonna skip Lore Monsters and let them do whatever.
What does Plague Lord wish?
Okay, 8 turns of Plague. That should be enough for us to get up there and destroy them.
You're in Liber Bubonicus. Kill Slay, fight Nash. I have no use for them. A bold move.
We want to get Aura of Pestilence here for you.
Skrolk cares not. I will kill him soon. His scent reveals nothing. Knocked by God. On to hell! Don't disappoint me.
Okay, we're gonna have to build that wall there. That wall needs to go up. Strength in numbers. The wall is going up next. That's Tekla's full army though. Decided upon not going for us. No Russian. I really hope Harkon can get a comeback here. He has a good city with good defense at least, so he shouldn't die if we get focused by the other dudes. Definitely possibilities of this going to shit anyway.
I thought I was the crazy one.
Less dread you don't like then. And still, you have no power right now. Oh, holy shit, that's a good spread. That is a good spread. It already spread all the way down here. That is a good spread. Oh, failed regeneration is a ability we get when we're plagued. So we get a heal when we're plagued. And the festering vortex too. Construction time. Income from all buildings. Public order. Growth. Poke samples generated 3 per turn when whole province is plagued. Acquire army abilities require proper technology to be unlocked. Wait, do we have it or not? It doesn't look like we have the army. We're not plagued ourselves. Maybe that's the case here. Oh, now we're plagued. Oh yeah, now we got it. Filth regeneration and festering pool. Okay, we build the basic wall here. And we got the wall up there, so that's fine. How much money do we get for this? A little bit. We can wait to see if we can actually get played here before we go. I'm a little bit hoping that army there is going back to defend rather than attack Mark of the Old Ones.
I am the Plague Lord.
I need to try out the Death Globes, see if they are good enough to save me. They're gonna. I have 2 cities with walls, that's what I'm gonna rely on here. And hopefully we can do a very, very fast clear on the dinos now. It's should be good. Like, with the plague, it should be a relatively fast victory. Oh.
Now, ready now! Bombardiers!
Shit could go south, but hopefully not. I just need to see how good the Death Globes are, or I hope they haven't nerfed them because I need them. I actually need them. And we want to see. Wait, do we not? We can't. We might not actually have these abilities. They're at 0.
Bestest best in clan chieftain.
Oh, we don't have them yet. Oh, that's very sad. Yeah, they do have Dino Heroes, which is pretty bad.
We obey.
I forgot to actually get some stuff up. It's my rope grinders. They look pretty okay. And I'm attacking the wrong target though. I think they've been nerfed too. Like, this does not feel like Death Globes to me. I'm not sure. 10k. Like, they're definitely not Death Globes, like I remember them. They're not bad, but I guess we'll have to see a little bit more. SFO is garbage. Yeah, it looks like it's Skaven. If you're a big Skaven fan, never play SFO. Definitely is looking like it. This is the first time, so I do believe I want to just try it once. I can't believe they're so incredibly bad though. Like, actually this incredibly bad. Like, every unit that is actually good. Like, the Death Globes are incredible, vanilla. Like, probably one of the nastiest units they have if they actually get to use them. And in here, it's just meh. And you pay 200 for them too. I wonder if the rattling guns are any good. I already have some ogres, actually. I haven't just recruited them. You should have gotten one of these uses of the abilities from the Pox shit without needing to research it. First, I definitely think that wouldn't have been too bad for the shitty rats to actually get it.
Stink of betrayal strong.
Just demolish this. Okay, I'm definitely thinking they're coming in to take Mark of the Old Ones, but I'm hoping against hope they want to defend this since we took it. We're gonna have to go for it either way. Like, we committed now. Yeah, they went for the Mask of the Old Ones. I kind of figured they would.
Fight! Kill! Death frenzy!
Didn't actually take it though. What's that sneaky Skaven? Our eyes and our ears report that our rival cast has taken over the ruins in this area. Which area?
I am the Plague Lord. Marzok.
14. I guess we're doing that since that's the only units we have that is actually any good. Didn't spread our plague anywhere here. It says getting plague though. So that's good.
Lord
I think
Skrolk,
we're just gonna be popping up here.
bring decay.
Love that we have replenishment even in enemy territory. Just casual 10%, that's pretty good though.
Clan pestilence.
When you want advanced with the plague. I really hope it does enough damage to their shit though. I really hope it does enough damage. We could get 2 public order if we do the dominating scheme.
What your back, tail?
I don't think we'll need it. Okay. Skrolk. Let's see what you're doing. I think we need 2 turns to get Oxidal. You could also just skip to it straight over. That's a little bit worrying that he is not plagued yet, and we haven't gotten a plague here. If we can get a plague on the army, I think we're good. Kill, burn, burn. Our allies are ready to a major onslaught ring should they strike. Where? Oxidal? That was Oxidal. No, no. Okay. So you got the basic garrison up at least. That should be strong enough to keep them at bay.
Lustria is mine. A bold move.
Got sacred pools in the thing too. So 5 more turns there. We're just letting them disintegrate a little bit.
Clan rats are not content.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna kill this here. I really hope they don't do a dino rights.
Time to do it, leaders.
I'm gonna level up.
Vile tide comes.
good loot, it will. I'm considering if I want to actually... take it maybe on level 3 or something.
Join us.
They're 50-50 here now. We will take this.
For pestilence.
We will take this on level 1.
Sick and die.
That is actually a plague furnace for you. That's pretty damn good, boar.
No buboes upon them.
I don't like it that you haven't got them played yet, Skrolk.
My eyes gone, but I see.
I wonder where he's going. And then we haven't played. I wonder if it stops, like they can't like endlessly spread like they do in vanilla. It looks like they kind of stopped here, so
Blessed filth.
a little bit weird. Just get the plague, goddammit, Gorok. We'll be able to get this city before anything happens, though. That 25% extra plague chance definitely seemed not to be working.
Spread corruption. Move, move.
That is a big, big garrison. Temple guards. Sticks. Sauruses. Temple guards are freaking scary in SFO. Two turns left of plague. Got 3 turns left.
I am the plague.
At least we got it out of the way with this. I wonder if we should try and upgrade the mask of the old ones. Could try it. I think we're skipping Chipotle. Like that's just gonna be taken by the high elves soon anyway.
Fight, die for me.
Still didn't get the plague. How? As soon as I fight anything plagued with my armies. Yeah, it should be very low, I hope. Because we can't actually handle that siege for too long. Dwarves are coming out too. I can't believe Gorok has maintained... It's only 10 turns cooldown. Oh, I'm gonna spread so much plague. Give me more plague priests.
Retreat, avoid, yeah.
I'm gonna spread so much plague. It's 30 turns cooldown normally. So I guess they gave him the plague priest short cooldown. That's something at least. So it isn't complete garbage. Is that how you actually play Pestilence then? You survive long enough to get infinite plague priest and then you just plague your areas. Like this plague is going straight for the star tower. That's just how we're gonna do it.
Doom decay.
Yeah, they're really, really low. Medium casualties is never good. We don't lose anything. But I guess there's no enemies near us anyway. There's actually no enemies near us. And we have the plague regeneration too. I wouldn't mind not fighting this siege.
Time to attack. Find me warpstone, brothers.
How much food do we have to use here?
Attack, spread proxies.
Oh, we can't even do tier 3? Tier 3 is 140 food. Holy shit, that's a lot of food. Hmm.
Find precious things.
Yeah, we're almost back to full next turn. How much food do we need?
Skrolk cares not. I will kill him soon. Decay and die.
Gold minus 300. They're gonna take that city next turn, I think. Oh, we can't do ferocious. Okay. Can't do ferocious plans yet. It's still pretty decent money, I guess. Also getting a rebellion next turn. Straight up rebellion. So you're gonna take attrition from not owning a territory, but you're gonna be owning a territory. But it's only one turn left on that plague, so you're probably gonna have to fight your stack full. If you don't go broke, that is. Which would be amazing. If you actually went broke. It's painful. Have you ever played Skaven in SFO, by the way, Handates? They are so bad. Like, actually, very bad. They are complete garbage, almost. The only reason we are winning here is because of the plague. Like, they have nerfed Skavens so hard in SFO. Like, not even death globes are good.
Spread corruption.
Yeah, we have fought that. Barely survived. The unbreakable Skrolk. Wait, he didn't actually take it? Didn't actually take it. Ha ha ha. Next frickin' dude coming in.
Battle! Cowards answer to me.
At least Gork is gonna be dead.
You dare approach a Lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
They didn't get the plague either. Our rebellion instantly got the plague, but Gorok still has no plague, right?
Serpent spawn, stay away.
Okay.
Not yet. Patience, wait.
I actually have nothing to build here on this low tier. Could build the this thing, but it doesn't really seem worth it.
Not enough
It is crazy how they got the plague, but not anything else.
Doom decay. Horned rat provides. Art, Plague Lord demands sacrifice. I see you. Pestilence stalks. Clan Pestilence.
16.
His scent reveals nothing. Victory, the horned rat shitters.
Rebellion next turn. What if Gorok got the plague here? One turn left. We lost it on our army, so it's probably very unlikely that he got it on his army. Oh, he didn't reach. Nice. Still didn't manage to avoid all the plagues, so all the way. Ooh, Redhorn tribe. Helping out. Search the ruins. Master, one of our submarine reports the region abandoned. We could establish a foothold, we just need means to do it. That's pretty cool. So there's an actual ruin here, and we could occupy it, but we have to pay 5 food for 4 turns. So we're probably not going to do it anyway, but still. You get the option to get just a random city in Morgheim here. Someone raised on. Like, there's no way we can actually keep this territory anyway, so.
Bring decay. The eyes of decay.
Okay.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Just this too. The lumber. Yeah, we don't need lumber. Okay, Gorok. It's time for you to finally die. All of these have dinos, by the way. They're I don't know why, but they're actually recruiting level 22 heroes already. I don't know how they're doing it, but it's, I guess it's a SFO thing. So they get 22 skink chiefs. We killed a couple, but yeah, they just keep coming back now.
I am the Plague Lord.
I guess we get a chance of trying out the actually, we need food. Let's not take anything extra. Yeah, control that garbage. We can actually get another chance of trying out our death globes. They didn't perform super well, but maybe I actually don't want you to be controlled by the AI. Yeah, let's just fight it normally. tunnel rats? I don't have any tunnel rats. I never heard that expression either. You mean the night runners?
Council's command. Plague claw catapult.
Menace below. You haven't seen how bad clan rats are. Clan rats? Okay, I can tell you this. It's not much better than this. And we have a buff now for attack on the Skaven slaves. Look at these stats, by the way. They're buffed. They start out on 4-2. That's how good Skaven slingers are in melee in SFO. They're actually 4-2. Or 4-1, I think it was. They have a 1% chance of hitting a dude. I think there's a base chance of 5 though, so like they can't get worse than 5. I think it's always a base chance of 5% chance of getting hits. But the Skaven units are incredibly bad. No, but like in the base game they have a decent stats. Were you here for the ranger fights? Texas sent 4 units to us and attacked one of our cities. There was one tier 1 ranger, you know that new unit they added? There was 3 sea guards. All of them had over 400 kills each. Everything in melee. Because we actually ambushed them and we surrounded them. They had 400 melee kills and the ranger had 600. That's how bad clan rats are. These guys are tier 5, by the way. Censer Bearers and the Anointed Plague Monks, they're tier 5 units. They lose against spears. Tier 1 spears. Red spears and normal spears. That's how good they are. They're good enough to lose against tier 1 units.
Plague monks to me. Clan chieftain.
That's why we have so many heroes, because they're the only unit that are actually not... Yeah, I was thinking that when I started up, like, most SFO units have been buffed. Like, the tier 5 melee units are actually really, really scary overall in SFO. Like, executioners and stuff like that. Sword Masters... What the fuck? Sword Masters of Hoeth. And, all those units, they're actually scary units. Not like vanilla, when they're kinda, you shoot them down, they're dead. But I didn't think Censer Bearers could get worse, but they could. They could. I was so wrong. I think they nerfed them because they hate Skaven and they were kind of a plague on the map for a long while. I think they nerfed them just because they kind of owned the map and they never actually rebuffed them. You know, a couple of patches ago. That's my thing. I don't think they like them either, I guess. But I think they nerfed them just for balance reasons. I think it more of balance reasons because it was a while ago when they were actually pretty bad. Like they were really, really bad. The balance on the map. So I can definitely see them nerfing it because of that reason. Then I'm not rebuffing it, have other priorities. We need to get as many clan rats up here as we can. So we're gonna need them. With death bulbs, you hear. More grinders gonna be in here. You. Get in there. At least you can have endless amount of summons. That's like the only thing that's good here. We can actually have endless amounts of summons. Oh shit. I need those guys. I forgot about my warp grinders. They got stuck in the middle. Holy shit, I got a master out of here on my hands. Considering how many clan routes we have here, it's kind of amazing they're all routed already. If we had so many freaking clan routes.
Lord Skrolk! Yes, superior one! This way, fool!
You can pick that up.
What? Yes, yes, yes! Spears!
You run.
Scuttlebottom! Easy, easy!
Oh shit, they actually broke through here. I think we have this now, but yeah. You can see, not impressive performance considering how many summons we managed to get up. Yeah, they kind of got stuck in there when they broke through. Like, definitely not amazing stats on them, even though I didn't actually get a real try on them. Did you guys do well this time? You're starting to do a little bit better than before, and I forgot to use the warp grinder ability. But yeah, it's mostly our heroes who do the heavy lifting here. But we had like, how many summons plus a little bit who probably disintegrated here? We still barely managed to kill a stack that is not even, they don't even have a home zone.
What orders?
Oh, we actually managed to kill a hero. Gork's still alive. A little bit of health. They are. They're still pretty decent.
Let plague spread. Their lives will be short.
They're still definitely very very good. I think the Blake Priest is still very good. So those guys are fine. What are we picking next? Under Empire 1, Settlement W8, Army 4. I think we actually need food. I think we actually need food.
Misguided.
$20. Let's do the tunnels. It's 2 food.
I am the Plague Lord.
Maybe we take the food here too. Let's get a little bit ahead.
Short tail fool fool. Skrolk cares not. I will kill him soon. Victory, the horned rat shitters.
That guy's actually within range of attacking us this turn. And Gork is gonna do it again.
Plan pestilence will rule the world.
He actually went up from the Sabatun. So many freaking skirmishers though.
All suffer.
Our catapults are very wounded, so we only have 6 out of 16. At least we got the garrison, so hopefully that will be fine. You guys an alliance? No. You guys have no alliance.
You dare approach a lord of the Dowie in such...
What if we can make peace with them just to be a little bit sneaky? No. I have to beat the shit out of you first. There's the next war. It didn't actually attack us.
Deal with us.
What the fuck? Is it because we actually found that event out? Okay, I don't really care, but you're probably never gonna do anything. We went for the city too. I think we actually might die here. Was definitely hoping he couldn't go for the city. Depends on what I reinforce, I guess. Hunter Soul says we win, and it must be true. Depending on where we're coming in here, we need to set up our forces, our lines before they hit us. They have so many skirmishers and we can't do anything about them. We have nothing that is fast enough. Oh, we're actually coming in from behind anyway. We have so many skirmishers. Maybe I should have done magic there. This is a very slow reinforcement also. That's gonna be hard on us.
Lord Skrolk, ready to roll lead. Scurry race. Spells of plague. Ready. By counsel, yes. Moving. Plan run. On run. At once. Guide us, old one. Yes. Slingers! Great Anaka! Skrolk Plague Priest! Vermintide comes! What orders? Attack! Charge! Plague Horn Catapult! Scattering! Council's command! No way!
Actually, you can fire there.
Quick, quick! Plague Priest!
And actually managed to get up to that guy. Do we have a plague ready here? Okay, so we just let him take the hits here. We're actually smart enough to move out. It's a little bit noisy, but we did get some decent damage out either way. We're getting some globes in there, but not lots. There's the... Oh, there's some like cab in here. I'll send you guys for that cab. You can stop that. There's no warp grinders in here yet. Yeah, good enough. A good enough in. You've had a pretty good run now, at least. they've done better this time, for sure. Definitely done better this time than before. Holy shit, don't die on me. You are very close to being dead here. Where's Smell the Slinger? Did he actually run out? Yeah, it kind of looks like he ran out. Okay, where you at? You're here. You're here. You're in this pile. Hey, Developer, how you doing? Okay, you guys are pretty good. Something's done. What are you doing on magic? No magic for now. Miscast. Still got it off though. I can't believe how much we actually have to struggle to kill freaking tier 1 units though, still, in this campaign, in SFO. Like how actually much we have to struggle to just kill normal tier 1 units. It is kind of crazy. Oh yeah, Rogue. That's fine. Like an SFO overhaul with vanilla combats. That would be my dream. It would be so good. Because I do like it. I do like all the things they add to factions. It's just their combat is not preferable. Grimgore united against us. That event kind of screwed us over, by the way. It's a good Skaven team. Are you playing SFO? Then it's none. But normally, guns and artillery is your go-to. Weapon teams are amazing. But artillery is fine too. There's a couple of decent other units. But weapon teams are usually a very good thing, especially if you're playing A-kits. Death Globe Mortars. There's a Regiment of Renown in here, which just kinda can kill an army by itself. If they haven't removed it, there it is. The Avalanche Mortars. This unit, when you reach level 20, you can just recruit it. It can basically kill a whole army by itself. It is incredibly freaking good.
My eyes gone, but I see.
12. What do you want? A weapon? Both of those factions require a little bit more knowledge and how to wit Skaven though. Both Ashen, especially Ashen, I would say.
Before pestilence.
Plague Priests is what you need for that. Plague Priest is your summon units. You can basically get endless of clan rats, so you summon a wave of shit, and then you fire into your shit, basically. Since they're only summons anyway. And you keep a couple of lords. If you're playing Ikit, Ikit can be in melee. He is pretty tanky, especially when you get his while casting healing. And then you have, I would recommend having 2 Plague Priests in every army, actually. And then you have, I usually have 1 or 2 rattling guns just to kill the big stuff. You have like 3 to, you can even go up to 5 Jezzails to just snipe shit down. And 1, 2, 3 Plague Claw catapults are always good. And maybe some avalanche mortars and 1 Death Globe. Make sure you get the pink one though. The other Death Globe is not that good. You should definitely go for the 1 Death Globe. It requires you to micro it, but it is a very, very worthwhile unit to micro. So, did you actually get into healing? No, you didn't. Good. It's a very, very worth unit to micro. I wonder if we can out-resolve that. I don't want to play that again. Thank you.
My brothers. They are mine now.
It's a destroyed.
Lord Skrolk.
Are we actually gonna go in there, or just gonna go Blastmaster? I don't even know if Blastmaster's worth it either. Like, the only unit I've actually kinda is okay is the artillery and SFO. Normally I go Blastmaster. And if my Plague Monks weren't complete garbage, I probably would go Respected and Feared. Or we can just do movement. Old veterancy skills make them better. Help it. I wonder how good help bits are. I'm gonna say the Blastmaster is where we go.
No buboes upon them. Short tail fool.
You still have your aura, right? Let's see. Yeah, you do have your aura rot. You definitely nerfed it a little bit though. There's only 4 entities here too.
I am the Plague Lord.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
To attack. Good. More bodies to
Giant's Blade, good item.
His scent reveals nothing.
I'm definitely glad we went with 2 chiefs. I wonder how bad this would have been without the chiefs. Wait, can you get a Plague Furnace now? Oh, that's 16, never mind. So we have our territory all the way down here. We're just gonna go back, take Sabatun, deal with the rebellion. I don't want to fight the dwarves. The dwarves are just gonna wreck us. Like, that's gonna be even worse. Like, the dwarves are incredibly overpowered now, SFO instead. Dwarves are just gonna wreck the shit out of us, I think. Dwarves will be really, really bad, I think, overall. Ooh, I need money. We still haven't dealt with this little guy. We need to help Harkon.
I refuse.
Also. What if you guys want peace? No. You have no army, but you don't want peace. I still have my Plague Priest up here. I hope Harkon can actually hold this city for a little bit longer. Have you done the Twitch partner things yet? Oh, no. I mean, I'm not even close. I'm not actually even close. It's an average for a month. And like the Darkest Dungeon stuff. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I do appreciate it. Vanderberg. Actually, I'll give it. I'm trying to pronounce your name. Hope it's good. Ed, how you doing? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. But yeah, it's 75. It's 75 average viewers for a whole month, and me doing like stuff like Darkest Dungeon in between is definitely not helping. But I wasn't really close anyway. Nearly no progress. This game in SFO is definitely not good. That I can tell you that. They're definitely not good. Yeah, getting Gorok killed is actually that was pretty good. Gorok dying early there is a huge step though. Gorok dying there was a huge step to us. Do you want peace? I want to take this, but I want this whole province. I wonder if he's gonna be pissed if we take the city first. I really need to deal with Teclis. Supply theft? No. I need my food. Expendable crown lots is good. Okay. Take that.
Reap for pestilence.
We're almost rebellion. Okay, let's see if we can get a peace treaty with these guys now. Yes. Could even get another Russian. And money. They might not actually do. They might not actually hold to that non-aggression, but I'm willing to take it so we don't have to deal with the dinos for a while.
Clan pestilence is on.
Hmm. 600 income now. That's a little bit better. Got immortality and power, so you won't be dying on me. I think Raven. Let's see what we have actually gotten up for Raven here. We haven't gotten too many items actually. It's a little bit sad considering how much magic stealing we have. Okay, so where are you guys going? You're probably going for this again. I want to be ready. I wonder if we should Plague Fuming Serpent or Star Tower. I'm not sure it could spread over here. So maybe we have to do Star Tower just to be safe there, because I know that city is very well defended.
Come then,
No way we can get an on aggression with you guys. No. We have Tennoau in here too. Actually. Maybe there's no way we can actually keep this. I forgot about Tennoau. Forgot about Tennoau. How long have we been streaming for? Let's see. Years? Yeah, it's probably years. 32 months.
Lord Skrolk. Plague priest.
I am not looking forward to fighting Teclis. I am not looking forward to fighting Teclis. think Henrik was pretty early in my follower career, actually. How long have you been following, Henrik? 2019. Yeah, you're pretty early. That's a weird way to spell 4. Definitely yes. I can actually see when you're followed, and if I click on you, I can see exactly which date you followed. And you followed, what did I say? 2nd of May 2019. I think you can see that yourself too, right? Or is it only me you can see that stuff? Maybe it's only me you can see that stuff. You can do the command also, but it only shows days. Okay, let's go kill some high elves, I guess. Oh, 1 turn from walls and there's Tickless. And a full archer stack too. Oh. Full freaking archer stack. Okay, I guess that city is gone. Yeah, Edwin is almost my first follower ever. I think he's actually top 5. If I just scroll down the list. I think he's like my 5th follower. It's crazy early. Okay.
I am the Plague Lord.
I should have dismissed a slaver. I could have gotten another Plague Claw catapult. I could have got another Plague Claw catapult here.
Unleash corruption. I have no use for them.
Oh, I actually got a good armor.
Rapture my plague brothers.
Shit. I was definitely not thinking Texas would go for me there. That city was almost tier 3 too. That was almost tier 3.
Let plague spread.
I think we're gonna lose everything. I think we're gonna lose everything here. I have a feeling Tanaon is gonna go in for Oxidal now. And Teclis is going here. I could go Plague myself. But I don't want to have Star Tower Plagued. Get a new Plague Priest in 5 turns. It'll also take a little bit too long, I think, to Plague myself. It will take me 3 turns to get there.
Blood and pestilence is all.
Do this. A little bit of extra public order. Maybe we can keep this floating.
Victory, the horned rat shitters.
If we don't get graded, we're probably gonna be pretty good.
My eyes gone, but I see.
That city is gone at least, and so is this. Like, those Silvering Guards are gonna murder our stuff. And there's Tanaon. There is Tanaon. Yep. There is Tanaon. I can't build it. It's tier 3 required in it, so that's the worst part. You can't actually build it, and it costs 140 food to get a tier 3 city. Now they're raiding too. Like, it's so much money and food to just do anything. Like, Skaven are incredibly freaking nerfed. 140 food. I didn't even have the cap. I don't have the cap still to do a tier 3 city.
Blessed filth.
Okay.
Half-wit.
Like, that army will completely destroy us. There's no way we're winning that fight.
Time to eat.
Wait, do I need to get the plague back? Maybe I should have gotten the plague back. Yeah, that's 3 turns to get the plague in there. Get the plague in here though, maybe next turn.
You're in Liber Bubonicus.
We're gonna lose all our progress, I think. And probably go broke even.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Fight, kill, death frenzy.
Just keep sacking it. That's so bad that they sack it and not actually take it. Thank you. It wrecks our public order completely. It is better if the rebellion starts sieging here. It's better the rebellion takes it so then Tenoan gets a freaking lizard garrison anyway. Now we have 2 dwarf armies too. Okay.
You bubonic. That plague house, yes. Create a pile.
Why can't you actually go up here? Okay. Yep, we have to plague ourselves. That's the only way we're winning this.
Lord Skrolk. Killslay. Fight Nash.
Look at this. 140. Can't do it.
Fight precious things. Make horde. Join us, Flat.
And 9C, I want to get rally. You got immortality, so let's give you the good armor. So we don't have to worry about your gear disappearing. You're already immortal, but you need defense. You just need a plague furnace at some point, and then you're good. At least we had good public order here to start with.
No, you failed.
If he sieges us with that, we could probably defend that actually with the towers, maybe. He might even get killed by the garrison. I really hope this plague can actually spread over to our place here too. Guess we get a new one in 3 turns. As long as I can afford it.
I am the Plague Lord.
I might need to invest in this actually. It's not a lot of money, but it's a little bit of money. Okay, one of the armies got plagued. What are you doing frontline? What else do you use part of priests? Slaves. Early game, I usually use slaves. Just Skaven slaves. Those events are actually doing more harm than good here. Skaven slaves are good enough to just use as frontliners. They're not supposed to do much. They're just supposed to be there, I know.
No underworld.
Hey, it does look that we couldn't actually get anything done here.
Far beneath an archmage.
So we definitely don't want to plague an island. If we want to keep using it. It might spread next turn, but I think the water actually stops like from spreading. So we got a pretty big spread straight away last time.
Retreat! Run!
You're already attacking? 2-turn siege with half an army? And we have a defeat? How bad of an army do we actually have here? It's crazy. I'm gonna fight this. Yeah, if you wanna just check out one of my AKIT campaigns we have on YouTube, by the way. If you just wanna check out the start and what I'm using. Like, you basically live on your Ratling guns, and if you... Let's say you're playing AKIT, you can raise the city just beside you to tier 3 on like turn 1. And then you build the engineering thing. And then you can get play called catapults straight away, which is makes the game very, very easy early.
Clan rats!
He's on a Ripper. Probably wouldn't be surprised. I probably wouldn't be surprised if he solos my army. Like, I'm still surprised how freaking bad Skaven are in SFO. I can't believe they're this bad.
Ready, ready!
I thought for a second that we were actually winning in melee combat against this ranged salamanders. But no. We started instantly losing. But no. But no. Well, yes, but actually no. That was actually a perfect well, yes, but actually no. If we win this, it's gonna be because of the towers. It's not gonna be because our units can do anything. I should try and get a plague burn on these guys now. Even got horned ones. This is very good that we got the towers down. Destroys their HP completely. That's like half their army. Now we have you guys. You have Blast with Filth. It's actually not that bad. He did go on a kind of solo suicide on us, which is perfect. Solo suicide is completely fine with us. I've changed Night Runners, by the way, to be 360. But that's something at least. We have done like 3 damage to him or something. He's on a Ripper, one of the weakest freaking mounts. Like Rippers are definitely not good units. Let's go with the slingers. Oh, you guys picked up the ram? I missed that. The ram's probably going in now. The ram's probably going in now. The slingers are doing a little bit of damage to him at least. Not a lot though, a little bit. Uh, 50%. He's still fresh, by the way. And our dudes are getting tired. But he's still fresh. Oh, he's going down. Slowly but surely going down. Oh, actually dead. Oh, I wonder when we actually got to see some like real gameplay from Warhammer 3 though. Like we only seen scripted stuff so far. I would like to see a little bit of actual gameplay. I did actually forget about the attacking the dudes with the ram.
Yes, yes, release allies for life.
Oh, we got Alchemist. That's good. Yep. That's how bad they are. Got a third dwarf army raiding us. Just for the fun of it.
This is absurd.
Okay. Techless.
Pestilence is all.
Can you get here?
I see you. Seek out plague.
Far beneath an
That should be an incentive enough to actually come for us.
Never.
I don't like that he has all the freaking techless abilities now. And we're probably gonna lose this rebellion. Better than nothing, at least. At least we're fighting Skaven then, so we're as equally as bad. We just check the clan rat stats here. So we have researched a little bit of clan rat stats. But what's our basic stats here? These are the basic stats of the clan rats. 20 defense, 25 armor. Gonna cry. Gonna cry. Okay, we need to get Teclis into this ambush. We need an ambush on Teclis. Do I even try to upgrade freaking Mask of Joel once again? I could wait 6 turns to get to tier 4 instead. Maybe it's worth just no.
Even the law
Definitely a failure here with the plague. We should have bought the plague here, I think. No, that's the wrong freaking way, Teclis. He had another stack. Hope the rebellion kills him.
None shall stand before pestilence. Doom decay. Stalk corrupt.
Half-wit.
Spread corruption. A bold move.
Hey, what can we do with this? 52. 50.
We shall sicken
God damn it, game.
and slay. Do what did Palladior wish? Pestilence comes. Pestilence stalks.
Now Parkin is doing well here while we were waiting.
No.
He should be able to march here. That's exactly what we want. We wanted to march here. That city has been plagued for a couple of turns, so
reality.
that should be okay.
Ludicrous.
I'm hoping he takes his march as like here.
My eyes
Maybe we force him to march a little bit longer.
Beyond even Christ.
And then that guy will attack. And we'll see what we do next turn. Yeah, he did what we needed to.
Back, brethren.
That leaves him open for an ambush and march dance. Then we can maybe win. That's not even 10 turns. That's not even 10 turns. We have a peace treaty and a non-aggression. Not even 10 turns. They just broke it. I was definitely figuring that would happen. Definitely figured that would happen. Okay, so you have... Oh, they removed that in SFO, so you don't actually they don't actually get an ambush debuff by marching. Oh, that's sad. 65 is still pretty good. We got an ambush. Ambushed, marching, medium losses still. Ambush bug, yes, no. I'm saying yes. I think there's an ambush bug today. I haven't gotten a single fight actually without ambush bugs, so. Okay, you guys. We're gonna have to deal with the eagles. The eagles need to be dealt with. If they're not actually bugging out, which is a high possibility, we are gonna have to deal with the eagles. Oh fuck, they already have range on us. They already actually have... Oh, they're actually not bugging out. First army that is not bugging out. But they are bunching up like nothing I've ever seen though. Eagles landed here. That is some value. What if we get a plague out too here? Oh wait, half the army's bugging out. Half the army's actually bugging out. Looks like half the army's bugging out. He almost killed our warp grinders for some reason. Still wondering if I should just switch my whole army to frickin' Van Rats. Ow, ow, ow. Where's that? I actually missed most of my units. Holy fuck, Techbus. Holy shit, you did a lot of damage. In like 2 seconds, he destroyed our whole front line. God freaking damn it, Techbus. Yeah, that didn't take long. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. The only units we have that ain't garbage, that actually is garbage, is just garbage in disguise. their metal sorcerer is winning in combat against Skrolk. That's metal sorceress. You can't get any more though. They removed the follower that you can get in the vanilla that gives you like endless plague priests. It is true. Holy shit, you did 420 kills though? I thought it was Teclis who did they did both. They did 28k both of them. Just she got the kills. Like these guys went down like to nothing so fast.
Specimens are no good.
Wins the magic plus 20. I do want to take that. Not any immortality for us.
Not as pestilent as some.
So did SFO do anything but bully? Yeah, there's no actually bully the player at all. They only bully neighbors. Like neighboring provinces. Like, for example, we have like 40 wars with people that are pretty far off. Like Ethane and Grimgor. They won't be sending us anything. I think Ethane, if they were gonna send anything, we have to own Pox March at least to be close enough for them to actually even consider sending stuff at us. So they don't have the like player bias stuff. Makes sense to do your war with Grimoire? Yeah, it was because of the event. But you know that event we got here and we got offered to occupation, and he actually knew us then, because we technically occupied this for a turn and we declined it, but we still got all the factions in here. So we got like 3 greenskin factions who declared war on us. So we got the visuals when we got that city, or got the option to get it if you wanted to.
Let plague spread.
So that's why it's a little bit weird. That's actually way less than I thought it would be here. We lose one of our anointed garbage monks. I was so tempted, but I kind of want to keep them for a little bit longer. I was so tempted actually to just auto-resolving that, because it cost me like 400. Maybe I should get a rattling gun. Maybe rattling guns are worthless too. I don't actually know if rattling guns are viable. Like, since everything else is so nerfed, I'm guessing rattling guns might not even be viable. If they nerfed death globes, what are the chances rattling guns are left in a good state? What are the chances that rattling guns are left in a good state? Like, really? I think hell pits are pretty fine. Because I remember fighting hell pits in SFO. Well, they were actually pretty fine. But that's the only unit I can just say right off the bat. They're probably fine still. Yeah, this is basically what you do. You get your units, when you summon. If we actually were playing Skaven on vanilla, this is basically what you do. You get 4 summons, or 3, straight away. Use them as a front line. You have your range back here, which shouldn't suck like ours do. And then you blast them. And then they run away, and they've done their job. So the things that are seems to be fine in SFO still are magic. Plague magic seems to be pretty good. Like the plague magic. Summons are fine. This is actually buffed, gets a fist resist now. And Pestilent Breath is, I think, is a little bit buffed too. That's like the fine stuff still.
Tremble before Skrolk.
Yep, that was a chain lightning, by the way. Let's get new boys. Wheels and flayers. Flayers are okay. Doom wheels I probably wouldn't use. If you want a monstrous unit, go for Hellpits. Hellpits I think is pretty worth it still. Flayers are fine for murdering like dwarves and stuff. But you could as well just shoot them. If I want something tanky, I usually get Hellpits. Doomwheels are okay as mounts. If you're playing Ickets, I would... No, I guess I would use them anyway. I usually get a Grey Seer as a Lord though. If I'm not playing Icket, I get a Warlock. And then I'm gonna use the Doomwheel mounts. And if I'm playing anything else, or getting out another Lord, I will always get a Grey Seer. Because I like them a little bit more with the like balance shit. Use Warlock if to show up with the good traits. Yeah. I like the aura though on the Plague Bell, like the Screaming Bell use. Did you get bigger back and stuff? Oh, we actually stole Trixis on.
Not as pestilent as some. Skrolk cares
Like the Plague Furnace is good too, but the Plague Screaming Bell is a little bit better. It's just an upgraded version of the Plague Bell, really.
No buboes upon them.
20. So we can actually get the Rudiment of Renown now. I wonder if it's gonna be garbage. Just get it. I think it's probably gonna be garbage. It's probably gonna be garbage. I wouldn't say it's garbage.
Time to do it, leaders. Clan
And rebellion.
Pestilence comes.
So the question is here, do I want to waste a plague here? There's no more high elf army, so they're gonna recruit a new one.
What message do you bring for the vampire ghost? Who are you? Why do you pester? Obviously.
Hope our rebellion actually attacks them. I wonder if the rebellion is too weak to actually attack them though. It might be too weak. United against us. Now we have the dwarves too on us. We were kind of figuring that would happen. So our rebellion here is weaker than these two stacks. With like nothing in them. Plus we have this guy here. I do think I am kind of done for tonight though. I might not even actually continue this tomorrow. Or Tuesday actually. I do actually have this full. Because I don't know if I want to be honest. This has been garbage. They're so bad. So I think we could probably do it. It's just gonna be a very long grind. I did want to play Pestilence, but I didn't want to play freaking crap Pestilence. But we'll see. Anyways, thanks for watching. Do hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see what we do next turn or next time. So, bye for now.